Got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. They've got Jones. Parker out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 2. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. For the finish. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. The shot from the low post is good. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Plenty of space. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on
time. Left side, Jones. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jones looking for an opening. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. From deep. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. .102
left in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Now, Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. High, arcing shot. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's Brown on the wing, Jones. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the 1. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Outside, Jones. Brown down low. Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Jones.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. He's got 16.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Lays it up off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin, who's got 19. There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Outside, Jones. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Colson buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Jones driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter,
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Baldwin looking for the opening with the drive. The three. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Down low. Here's Hall. Still without a basket. That one good for two.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. A three ball. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Bunga, and he jams it with authority.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. That is more than enough.
A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. Left side, Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jones in the post. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Back to Horton Tucker for the lead. Pass to Baldwin. Driving inside. Second chance shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Jones, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got 23.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. No one near him. And he drops that one in. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside, Jones gets a very good look and converts. He's got 25.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Baldwin. Bonga pulls it in. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1:32 left in the third. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game from 11 feet away. Rebound by Parker. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Yes, that goes in. Parker's got his first 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Baldwin. 23 seconds left in the third. It's good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Jones. 25 points in the game. He takes it in, and Jones slams it in.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. They get the rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jones has got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Baldwin. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go. One-on-one. Power down with both hands.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Pass to Brown. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the dunk by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Colson, covered by Parker. Here's Baldwin. Fires from way outside, and it doesn't go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that one is good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Brown. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jones outside. From outside. Can't get it to go. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Rips it down with two hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. No good there. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Fires the 3. Does not go in. One-on-one here. Oh, what a finish.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Brown. All by himself. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From 11. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they
That preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Pass to Azonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Campazzo. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Azonia's got 5 points.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And it's Okiki with a rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The shot from 20 feet out, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Five to shoot. It's blocked.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
From outside the arc, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Azonia. Counted from distance. Azonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Campazzo. There's the 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Inside. Here's Booker. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. Azonia's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets it go from the wing, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's the 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No problems knocking that one down. 12 points for him.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
He drops it from range. The ball's knocked loose. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's all tied up.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Campazzo's got 5 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And there's the screen. For 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's the break. Here's Booker. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Azonia. Pulls it from 20. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Here's Guterich. No made baskets yet. Out to the wing. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Ellis. Lyles. They get it back. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. And Campazzo missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ellis' shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Lyles. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Guterich. Drops in the 3. Ganerich has got 6. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. .144 left in the half. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. To win the cold spell. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
extend the lead to double digits. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The drive by Campazzo. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. 27 seconds left to play in the half. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 24.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. He shoots it. And the jumper is good. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter. Gets it off. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an up. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
Well,
Thanks for tuning in.
Both teams trying to gain an edge. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
18 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Hazonia's got 16 points. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Ellis. Hits the trifecta. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The drive by Campazzo from about 19. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Shot blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Booker defending. Here's Hazonia with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From 18 feet away, chalk up 2 there. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Guduric. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Guduric has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Campazzo's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ellis on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Okiki. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. So it's the home team now. Here's Lyles. The 3-ball.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. Ellis outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 31 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Yep, that one goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. We'll get right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. Fires the three. Guterich with the rebound. In transition. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
To the left wing. And there's a pick. Shot to stop the run. And down it goes. 2 points. Hezonya's got 26 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Guterich. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Guterich. And here's Booker. That's tipped. Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. Guterich can't hit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Gets it to go. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he can't get the layup. He's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Takes a three. Flushes it down with both hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. 1:33 left in the final quarter. On the break. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good again that time. Ellis right side. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Got a piece of it. And so it's
Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. To the paint, Parker with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Chalk up 2 there.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shields driving in, goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On defense, the home team. Pass to Bonga. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Here's Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. Shields gets the 3-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones looking for an opening. Rebounded by Ellis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Jones from outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shields goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
It's Ellis on the wing. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Right wing. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Over to the wing. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Parker with a clean look. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside, Jones. Takes it inside. 58 seconds left in the first. Shot from 16. And it's Brown missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Bonga. And here we go. Shields. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. All by himself. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That shot is off. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Stolen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That one's off, still out of sync. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Shields, a three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Now here's Brown. And Jones has it in the corner. Booker with it. Jones covering. Shields. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
To the inside. Parker. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields drills the three-pointer.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Jones for 3, connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Gutteridge. Over in the corner, Ellis. Shields. Bunga pulls it in.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 19 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Bunga. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Parker with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lay.
And now here's something that's... Thank you for being...
A pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Shields. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Round the pass to Bunga. Now here's Parker. It's deflected. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shields plays it up and banks it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Parker kicks to Brown. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 8 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Shields kicks it out to Ellis. Out to the right wing. Here's Gutterich. Sinks the triple.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Outside, Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight. Shields. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Jones. And that one, good. Jones has got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass. 25 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Left side, Jones. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And it's Brown missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields, he's covered by Brown, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker looking around. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got 8 points. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Jones for 3. Ball's knocked loose.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Shields, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jones in the post. Ellis on him. And the basket by Jones.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown from about 19 feet. And that one is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the two-guard spot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Jones. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Clock at 6. Shields. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Shields can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Parker against Booker. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Into the lane.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Brown. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Booker.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Outside, Jones. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Gutter, covered by Parker. Shields, he's covered by Brown. That's off.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
From deep. And it misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Parker with the steal. Jumps up, and he gets off the break with a jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's a victory.
Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games. They played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Left side Jones. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Puts it up from the high post. And Parker pulls it down. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Jones' shot is good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the drive. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Baldwin with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jones from outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. 12 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bonga. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. That shot missing. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Bonga. Pass to Jones. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by just 2. Stay with us now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And he hits the jumper. He's got 16.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Parker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You take a look at Horton Tucker. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Pass to Horton Tucker. Takes a 3. First shot won't go. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Knocks it down from distance.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Outside Jones, looking to end the run. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Colson. Offline with a 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Bonga, pass to Jones. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Can't get it to drop. Here's Bonga, defended by Horton Tucker. With his first shot attempt. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. They set the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Jones. Second chance shot. That one is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Jones. Up top Brown. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey.
And that's a wrap on half.
gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Bunga. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Brown with a screen. Bunga gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Tipped! On the wing, Jones. From deep. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Inside. And the basket by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker's got his first points of the game.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside Jones. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 23.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30 for the lead. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Colson. Misses the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
2 points. That one goes.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Driving inside. Over to the wing. Stolen by Parker. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin to halt the run. It doesn't go for him.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
55 seconds left in the third. Count it. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now here's Jones. He's got 27. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Jones in at the point. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 33 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Baldwin. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 36 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 39.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Jones drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. That's in!
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right side Jones. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He got it!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Baldwin connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Left side Jones. Here's the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He launches. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Yes, sir! Bank bucket in the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Baldwin! He's off from three. It's Brown on the wing, driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Baldwin! Oh, a perfect jumper. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Jones fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought
Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Goes up on the wing, buries the jump shot. Going inside, kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shields. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Petterich. Off target from outside. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Campazzo. For 3. Hezonja's shot is off. Stolen away. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing right side. Miles with the wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Booker. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Ellis. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Tavares. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Booker outside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. To Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Cranes the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. Back to Hazonia. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. No keep possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields. And the three off target. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Here he goes. Tipped away. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Just his first attempt. Rebounded by Ellis. Shields. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Ellis. Booker with no one around. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to the right wing. Back to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Gutterich. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, 50% from the floor. And contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drives to the hoop. 5 to shoot. Shields. Offline with his 3. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the dunk by Lyles.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Going inside. Ellis outside. Here's Gutteridge. 8 points his last outing. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hezonja. Hands the shot from the wing. Hezonja's got 17 now.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Gutteridge. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Hezonja. Here's the drive. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. To the left wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. On the wing, Ellis. Shields. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Hezonja. He's got 20. Pass to Campazzo. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq.
You take a look at the home team. This is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that's all for
pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles into the 3 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Shields. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I think about 42% so far. And a wide open look here for Ellis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 13 points in the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Azania. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gutterich has got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shields. No good. That would have tied it. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Puts up a deep 3. Campazzo's shot is off.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. And here's the fast break. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. No good on the triple. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Ellis can't get it to go. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Zonia on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Campazzo. Nailed from three-point land.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shields. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Campazzo. And it's Wiles in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiles got 5. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Puts up a 3. No good that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Hazonia kicks to Wiles. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Booker able to finish. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Looking to get it going. Ellis outside. Shields. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's deflected, and they get it back. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. There's a screen. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Campazzo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields. No good again that time.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Campazzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that's in there!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Deflects the pass. Booker! The 3 is off.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. 1:57 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. It's off. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Another chance here. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Driving inside. 3. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Campazzo. Got it!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Beyond the arc, Crane from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Let's lose a 3. Good. And so the road team gets the double.
fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Kick out to Brown for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Guterich. Parker defending. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Jones feels it out. Shot is up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to Guterich. Five on the clock. He can't get it to go. Parker outside. Here's Brown. On the wing, Jones. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Guterich. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Bunga. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Guterich knocks down the triple. Gaterich has got 6.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Jones up top. He has 7. Brown passes to Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Bunga. Oh, it's stolen. Stolen by Parker. Count that one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Nails the wide open jumper. 6 points for him. 1:06 left in the opening quarter. To the right side. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And he drives in. Yep, that one's good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. 10 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Brown, no good. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Goodrich. Off the mark there with a 3. Parker inside. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
That free throw, no good. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points.
And in the second half of the season, these two teams have been extra aggressive on the offensive boards, chasing after their shots and making sure they go in.
Jones hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jones. He's got 12. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Guterich. From outside, off the mark.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. 18 points for him.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Parker. Fires the three. The shot won't fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ellis outside. Outside Booker. A minute 6 left. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
.40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Parker. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Parker's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the drive. And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Jones with the ball. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Tries to keep it alive. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. We're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now it's time to bring up the players of the month. And that'll do it for us.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Here he goes. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 on the clock. Plenty of space. And the shot goes down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Jones. He's got 14. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Bonga. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Ellis. And Brown with the stuff!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Booker. Off target with the 3. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Guterich with the bucket.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps.
Jones, the pass to Brown. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The shot comes out. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Off target with the open look.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Outside Jones. Shoots a 3. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Brown.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. There's the block. Here's Guterich, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Booker against Parker. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Takes it inside. Jams it home!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, it's off! Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Defended by Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's the pass to Brown. From downtown. That's all.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Connect!
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Outside Jones. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Brown. The 3 is in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Oh, ripped away.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an
the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Here's Baldwin. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. No good on the shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. That shot off the mark. Bunga deciding where to go with it. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 13. Lets it go with a 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first free from the floor.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Here's Coulson. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. The screen from Brown. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening. Into the lane. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Jones. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Outside, Jones. The rebound by Coulson. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Fires the 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. A steal. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On the basket by Jones.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 11 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. Off target with his 3. It's Brown on the wing. Now here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 13 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14 and taken away by Brown. And they're running. Here's Bunga. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Brown dishes to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. From outside the arc, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 5.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
They set the pick. Baldwin trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bunga. Back to Jones. Here's Bunga from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Bunga's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baldwin. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Bunga. Kicks it out to Jones. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's the break. Hall passes to Baldwin. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 22.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
On the basket by Jones.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. He takes it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's the steal. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. No good on the three. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Come one.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for
And so here's the home team. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. To the left side wing. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 27.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Down out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard position. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Count it. He's got 17.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. No good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Jones kicks to Brown. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Fires from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones with it. He's got 17. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bonga. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And it's Parker in the corner. On the wing, Jones. Here's Bonga, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Takes a 3. Here's Hall. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Good on the 3-point shot. Bonga's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Baldwin. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bunga. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Baldwin. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Jones, that's for 2. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. The 3. Rebound by Parker.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Brown finds Jones. Here's Brown from outside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 9th assist in the game now. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin, and he could not get that one to... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
This is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trying to end the drought. No good. Shot missing. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And the ball at 42%. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. With the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Bunga. Launches it. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. And so they foul intentionally. .103 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Misses the jumper. Now Brown. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Down low. Over to the left wing. Fires for three. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 43 points. And here's Jones. The tray. Can't get it to fall. And so they get the victory.